Hey, what's up, Milan? Hold on. Update that. Go here. Holy moly. Hello, everybody. ABC video is cinema. Thank you. It took way too long to actually get that video out. Okay, I'll come clean. I literally, I want to say it was Felix. Somebody had asked me, like, what would the A button challenge look like for Breath of the Wild? And this was during like the hundo grind back in what, December at the latest. And I was like, oh, it would be pretty simple. Maybe not that interesting. Uh but then I was like, well, let me actually think about it more off stream. And then I was like, well, I think this would actually be a good video to make. And then here we are in June. So yeah, I need to definitely be faster about that whole process. But yeah, it was a lot of bombs for sure. See, I recorded that all in one sitting, and I actually first tried. Well, okay. To be fair, I had fairies, right? Yeah. I knew you could clip into. You could do like the scope clip, and then jump into the elevators. That I was like considering it, but you kind of need the shield for other things anyway. And what was it? I think like before I thought about the whole hold the A press from the previous segment, I was like, yeah, the scope clip seems like a good idea, but then I realized you just hold the thing, and you need the shield for a lot of stuff regardless. So I feel like it'd be hard to remove that A press. Because, like, there's so many strats where, like, doing Magnesis, for instance, right? Without shield clips, I'm not sure how you get through it. Maybe there's a way, but then there's also, like, could you make it to cryo in the cold if you didn't have the shield? Even, like, I don't know, getting through cryo itself, or that other shrine. It's like the shield, being able to shield jump adds a lot of mobility that you don't have otherwise. As it felt like forever doing the blades in Calamity. Oh my goodness, it took literally like hours. But the thing is, you do Blights, right? And you're like, wow, this is taking a while. And then you do Thunderblight, and you're like, oh, this is taking a long time. Because the first 3 Blights, it doesn't really matter. Thunderblight, you actually have to time the, like, bomb explosions. And then, after that, you're like, wow, that was really bad. But I finally figured out, like, how to properly line up when the bomb would explode, and like properly bait Thunderblight into attacking me without getting hit. And then you get to Calamity, and it's just like, my goodness. Yeah, the full like spliced completion was like 3 hours or something, of which 20 minutes, I believe, is plateau. So the rest of it is chucking bombs at Blights and Calamity. And then, yeah, you go to Calamity and you're like, oh, phase 1, that's pretty bad. Phase 2, it slows down so much. You can get to castle faster with a horse. I guess you just have to, like, get it moving initially. But yeah, I don't know. It seemed annoying. That was one of the things that I was gonna mention about, like, Dark Beast. Where, like, it's actually a slight difference, but if you ever stop the horse, you have to do the rest of it, like, pretty much without the horse, like, running on foot, because A is how you accelerate. And so I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't really think about that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's kind of funny. You just have to, like, constantly be moving. Wow, really good start. Can't you accelerate with the left stick? Well, you can't get... So you can move the left stick to get the horse to, like, start walking, but... it doesn't then, like, start galloping, I guess. Like, you can get the horse moving, but it will be moving very slowly. Oh, please. Ah, that's probably fine. Oh my goodness, Angel, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Holy. Oh, I'm glad people like the thumbnail. I think it turned out really well. It's kind of funny. My brother, I think more than any other thumbnail was kind of not, he didn't like how Link looked, right? Because the meme itself, he does look a little maybe ugly. I don't know if that's the right term, but it's definitely a different style. But yeah, I don't know. I think the end result is pretty good. But yeah, this was it was interesting because, like, this is the first time I've done a or like I've made a video where, like, none of it was shown on stream or anything. It's also like a it's a challenge video, right? And I don't normally do those. As speedrunning, I feel like, is somewhat separate. But yeah, it was fun. Oh snap, Timo, GG on the 100 stream streak. Here's your high five. The agency is up 5-1. Uh-oh. I've seen this before. Dude, that Reddit thread was funny. It's like, was there a right play? Or was he cooked? Is Toxapex too good? Anyway, today it will be interesting. Oh, thank you, Billy. Yesterday we got some really good runs. But I don't know that today's runs will be very good, because I am tired. Oh, also, yeah, if anyone hasn't watched the video, liked, commented, please do that. It would help a lot. Gotta get the YouTube algorithm to pick it up. I think this thing cooks you. Oh, snap. Dude, CTC is kind of a genius. I gotta watch that. I don't know that I've seen the actual, the game. Yeah, I imagine...
Oh.
Because it's like, basically the only places you can save A presses would be like, what? The shield is... I don't know, pretty important for allowing you to skip A presses. So it's like overall worth it for sure. But then most of the others are like pretty much mandatory. It would only be like Thunderblight, and Thunderblight didn't seem to. I don't know. There's like no way to actually make it work. So the only other thing would be like ESCW, and I was not about to do ESCW stuff because I don't know. That's ass tools. Make this chat weird. Look, it's part of the rules, you know? That just means they read the rules, and I think that's admirable. Thank you. That's better than most. It shows they have a rare ability these days.
Ah.
Oh my goodness, yeah, a couple people commented the just remap your controller. The thing is, in the game, even if you remapped your controller, like obviously it's a joke, but the game itself still counts it as an A prompt, right? If you look, it visually shows A. Like, oh, press A to examine. So I feel like even then it doesn't count. Alright, 1940, that's fine. Like, not the greatest, but not the worst either. But yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. I don't know, I think I need to make videos faster. Just because, like... I don't know, it's like I scheduled the video, I was like, okay, I should go to sleep. And I just couldn't. I was just thinking about the video. It was like, oh, is it gonna do well, or is this gonna form? And if it doesn't do well, then that was like, what, 6 months at least of, you know, not active work on it, but you know, that's the video I was working on the most. And like, it's one of the only edited videos in the last 6 months, so. If I make more videos, then I won't feel like each video itself needs to do as well. Because, you know, you got more opportunities. Yeah, I think I got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. My brother caught me like responding to YouTube comments at like 10 a.m. I feel like it's one of the first times where I've gone and what was it? I went to sleep, or I tried to go to sleep, finally went to sleep, woke up at 10, was like, okay, well, I actually just don't think I'm gonna be able to go back to sleep, so I should really just stay awake and do something. There's some really, really good verses. Yeah. When it was like, Pex got the whole team Shemoned, I was like, dang. That's the thing. do you make your videos so funny sometimes? I mean, honestly, I'll like write the script and then, you know, maybe I'll think of some jokes along the way. But I feel like I'll like watch other people's content and I'll think like, man, these videos are really good. Like the scripts that some other people can write. I was watching Flygon HG's he makes a bunch of like nuzlocking videos, right? But yeah, he drops like a lot of jokes. And I feel like his recent ball, like beating, I forget what game, but essentially some Pokemon game with only bald Pokemon. I was amused by a lot of the jokes he put in. And I was like, man, I gotta like up my game. At the same time, realistically, the content that I make, if people do enjoy it, I just don't make a lot of it. And so the first step, I think, is to make sure I just make more videos. Like, I really don't need to worry too much about if people will like the videos, because, you know, people will. But there just needs to be more. I think that's the takeaway for me. Oh, no, I haven't watched the Peachell video. I saw it and I was like, wait a second. Let me check the calendar. It's not the 30th? Hello? But it did have a sponsor. Also, thank you, Oldarion. Hey, what up, Andrew? Hello, RP. Thank you for the good luck, Calamity. Ow. Yo, how's it going, Moonlit? That's fine. How goes it, Red Skies? Oh my goodness, yeah, the food posting looked pretty good. I would eat that. I thank you for the good luck, Ilian. Okay, 30-40, that's fine. Honestly, like, 30-40 would have been really, really good. Maybe like a week ago. Well, okay, no, probably more than a week. But, yeah, like, this used to be a giga pace, but now it's, you know, maybe 10 seconds slower than I would like. Yeah, 137's fine. I forget what happened yesterday. I feel like there were some takeaways that I had, and I kind of forgot what they were. Something about army, I think. Oh, one of the things is that I shouldn't run towards the black bokehs at the beginning. Or if I do, I should be on the lookout for weapons on the ground. Because essentially, in the run that I had at the end of stream, or no, was it it may have been the speed level 3 run. Either way, I like hadn't picked up soldier's broadsword. Ow. Oh, they were like triple, quadruple mega teaming me. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, parallelograms? Hello, burnt toast. Oh my goodness. If you're gonna ask AI about like speedrunning stuff, I would recommend like I don't know, reconsidering. Like this is all very niche knowledge, right? The speedrunning itself is already a very niche hobby, and so like, you know, the AI is trained on, you know, all the information on the internet, but there just isn't a lot of information on stuff like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. So yeah, obviously it's gonna be wrong. Why not Chinese? Because Chinese isn't faster. we timed all of the languages, and it's not. Ow. But yeah, I think that's very silly. Can you give me the sources for the timing? Someone needs to make a summarized Reddit post, then AI would learn it. Oh my goodness. I think that's enough. I got at least 2 whatchamacallits. Oh snap, ADN, thank you for the 54-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, speaking of AI, Does anybody know where the setting is to like turn off the AI overview or whatever that summary is? Because I think I might be able to do that. Oh snap, Della, thank you for the raid, Della. Appreciate that. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Just run the rest. Hey, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're doing a bit of a warm-up run here, so I'm gonna try and finish it out, even though we're like super far behind. Dead. Ah, 54 is fine. Played a horror game that got too scared, so you played Stardew. You know, that's a good backup plan. So right here, I need to swap. Wow. I mean, that was a really good army. I don't know, that's just kind of nice. And then, yeah, the Claymore is right here, which is... I feel like horror and Stardew are probably pretty... yeah, 34. That's fine. What's up, late night rants? W or L pace? I would call this L pace. If I had to pick. As, could be a lot faster. If I didn't die. What would I even die to? It must have been, I think it was the Horriblins, right? Yeah, there were like 3 of them on the ground. It's crazy. Autocorrect doesn't want to work on Twitch for some reason. It's because making typos is part of the culture. That way we can make fun of you for doing it. Right, like, if autocorrect had just corrected your failures, we wouldn't be able to point and laugh. Do I have enough arrows? Surely. Good evening, Toast. Have the emotes. True. Yeah, you gotta think about 7TV emotes. Interesting. Did in fact fail that one. I did not deal enough damage there. I was like down 1 durability on the Claymore, which is weird. Castle PTB is actually so infuriating. It gets better. It's basically just a muscle memory check. It's also good to know that for Castle PTB, yeah, for Castle BTB, if you enter bullet time 1 frame early, you can still make it to Castle. So you just have to be careful with your stamina management. So like if you open and close glider over and over, you can actually make it farther. And so yeah, if you keep that in mind, it's a little bit more lenient. And I would say like getting within a 2 frame window on 30 FPS is actually pretty doable. A little bit better. Oh no. I don't know why I'm so bad at these flare rushes nowadays. And by that I mean like today and yesterday. What are the updates to LimCube's route for 1.8? The biggest thing... Oh, that's close. I almost totally died. Yeah, the biggest thing is gonna be castle. Okay, I'm gonna go... Because... castle is gonna end up the exact same as the 1.6 route. So you should follow the tutorial for 1.6, other than the, castle BTV. Yeah, it's like Castle Blight's Calamity. Otherwise, everything is pretty much the same for like plateau stuff. It's just there's a couple of strats that might be slightly more optimized nowadays. Hello, Zumha. What up, hot dog? Wish you could kill this guy with remote bombs. I actually don't. Personally, I think I'm good. No, what's funny is, like, that was... I recorded the footage for that video so long ago. Probably, like, 4 months or something. 4 months? No. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Like, I was just not working very efficiently. Have you made a Breathwald / Tears of the Kingdom Speedrun tutorial? If not, I feel like that could get decent views. The thing is with tutorials, well, okay, I'm planning on making a Breath of the Wild tutorial. I'm, like, working on it. But it's gonna be 1.6, and I don't know. I'm considering also making a 1.9 or, like, current patch version as well, but it's like... How much is there to add to Lim's tutorial? I think there's probably less to add than for the 1.6 route. Because I feel like there's a lot of small things that would really help for people to know when they're watching the 1.6 tutorials. But yeah, in terms of like getting lots of views. Tutorials are weird because it's like you're targeting a small set of people, as in people who would actually want to learn the speedrun. And so it could, for sure. And it's the kind of thing that would accumulate views as long as it's, you know, a relevant tutorial. But at the same time, you know, like how many people are really going to want to learn how to speedrun Breath of the Wild, as opposed to a video that's like, oh, here's a thing explaining the Breath of the Wild speedrunning route. Where that one, it's like, oh, I can just be a casual viewer. Watch it during my lunch break, and then, you know, that's it. I do think that, like, me making tutorials would be a good thing. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's a little bit far. It might work. No, Gamer Win Bum is one of the most difficult tricks. So I would not recommend going for that. If you're starting out. Really? Oh, da! Would you still love me if I were a worm? No, I would not. God, it's so stupid, man. She's just like, why did that miss? She, like, purposely avoids you for some reason. Yeah, I know Jin Young. Man, I don't know. That's so egregious. Like, really? Zelda didn't catch me there? I don't know. I think that's silly. I swear, she actually does, like, move out of the way. What if he just didn't catch her? You know, as like revenge. Just kidding. She's gonna move her hand out of the way, right? All right. Not sure I'd really want some dude in his underwear diving at me at breakneck speed trying to catch me. Yes, well, in this scenario, one, you know the guy and are somewhat fond of them. And then two, you're also diving at breakneck speed. All right. Well, thanks for the GGs. I mean, not a bad warm-up run, to be honest. We died to the Horriblins, which was not ideal. And we died to... we didn't die, but Zelda did this. So, I just feel like it could be worse, you know? Where is it? Okay, can we talk about this as well? This is actually so stupid. Because look at this. Ready? I go 1. I go for the second slash. Link gets like popped into the air because of the movement of the dragon. And so I go for a jump slash, and then the jump slash makes me fly really far because the dragon is moving. So yeah, it's like overall that wasted enough time to make it so that I didn't kill the weak point in time to not get like owned by this. And then from here, Zelda goes, and you're like you're clearly gonna land on Zelda's head, right? Except no, she's like, sorry buddy, not this time. Like, she actually does actively avoid, right? At the end, there's like a little movement to the side. And this is repeat behavior, as we have a certain clip from the other day. Same exact situation. Right? Like, look at this. Whatever, man. Yobi, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Oh, also, there is a voice language redemption. In case anyone is curious about what the other voice languages sound like, this is French Canadian.
Elle t'est revenue, je vois. Et alors?
Oh my goodness. I'm actually surprised that wasn't the first redemption from yesterday.
Ce n'est pas un rêve. La déesse Maloué. Mais moi, comment je...
Weeb alert, weeb alert. Is it hard to get sub 20 plateaus consistently on 1.8? It's harder than 1.6 for sure.
Très longtemps, jusqu'à ce jour. Et puis, soudain, j'ai senti une chaleur vaste et apaisante qui m'enveloppait. Et je me suis réveillée. Tu sais, j'ai voyagé très loin dans le passé. J'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires. Je voulais tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Why are we in French? It's, I added a point redemption. Because I figured, I don't know, I had listened to the Russian voice acting for the first time the other day. Hey, what up, Cord Blake? Thank you for the good luck. The stream is going pretty alright so far. Did a decent warm up there. Luckily, the text and voice is in a different language, so you're not spoiled. Okay, wait. Japanese would be, I think, this one. I have to, like, remember. You take what you can get, right? It's like listening to music in a different language, and then they say like one English word. So like this will happen a lot for the anime openings or similar. You're like, yep, that I know that one. Oh, thank you. Bots took all the good names. It's yeah, it's a good vibe here, I think. What up, RMF? Me and Japan gathering context from the English words thrown in there. Yeah. Hey, you survived. With the little knowledge of Japanese that you had from studying right before. Oh my goodness, yeah, I forgot about the whole a side quest thing. There's like side quests and a side quests. Dude, that game has way too many things that you can do. Like I didn't complete everything, right? Because it was just too much of a hassle. Like I would have had to swap my characters pretty much like all the time based on what side quests were available, and I just wasn't gonna do that. Ow. A side quest? Yeah, sure seemed like one. True. But they were like weird. It was stuff like, I don't know, you use a combo attack with a certain character. The name is just so like amusing. It's possible I haven't finished that game. How close did you get to finishing it? It does get pretty repetitive. And like, if you're trying to do all the battles, then it takes a long time. And the story battles, honestly, like, they take a while. So even if you just rushed it, it does take a bit. Oh, Jesse, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Yo, what up, Marcus? I think my brothers actually completed all of the quests, all of the side quests. I don't know if there's been another update, but I had told them about it, essentially. Like, if you're going to want to complete all of the content of the game, then you're going to want to like swap your characters all the time. Just make sure to check the side quests every time you start a battle. And so one of my brothers actually went and like did that for all of their play sessions to make sure they were playing the right characters. And I think what he said was that it actually works out. Like, if you're actively monitoring it, it is fairly well, like, balanced, I guess. Which, personally, when I played through it, I was like, there's no way this is actually reasonable. But maybe I was just a doubter. It's an interesting way to get to play the characters. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, snap, I didn't do the shield jump there. And it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Hey, thank you, Nishishi. After AGDQ, I am probably going to do Breath of Wild Hundo. Yo, what up, Diesel? Yeah, so the problem with doing like any percent nowadays is that it just takes too much time for very little reward. Yeah, I spent what? So like 4 or 5 months trying to get a really good any percent time, and then, you know, I hit my goal and stopped running before Moldy. So it's not like I couldn't beat it, but it's kind of the kind of cycle where like we could spend infinite time doing the same song and dance. But you know, I do have to think about actually running categories that are going to make me money. And for me, it's like an any percent record is good because it accrues views over time. But if I'm just gonna lose world record because Moldy is actively running, then that's just not as good for business, I guess, is how I would phrase it. Where if I run other categories, then, you know, I could make videos explaining the routes and stuff like that. And those videos do very well. People like my commentated speedruns. So it's really just about trying to make this an actual career. Replaying Breath of the Wild on Wii U? Oh my goodness. Good luck. Having played Breath of the Wild on Wii U recently, I know how it feels. Yeah. So I want to run the rest of the 3D Zelda games, but I've decided to push that off until I think 2027. We'll see. There's also OOT 3D or OOT remake. I guess it's not OOT 3D remake. But the Switch 2 remake is something that I might speedrun. We'll see. As I imagine there's going to be a decent bit of hype around it, so trying to cash in on that. It's probably good. We use the real intended Breath of the Wild experience. No, the Switch 2 is. Dude, when you play Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition, you're like, it feels so good, right? Because like the loads are so much better. There are no frame drops for the most part. It's like, wow, this is what they wanted, but couldn't get because the Switch was too weak. And same with the Wii U. But yeah, what's up, Sirius Black? Yeah, more challenge runs. I'm thinking about it. There's a couple of ideas I had. Yeah, people do like Hundo. And I think like Hundo as a whatchamacallit? Cause I think, you know, I started the any percent grind, right? And you know, it took me like 5 months. But I could see my like viewership on Twitch dropping month over month. It was just like dropping lower and lower. So, you know, people I think do get tired of it. It's a little too short. Where something like Hundo, already, I think, more interested in watching it. But yeah, it's also like better for viewer retention because yeah, it's just longer. So you could tune in at one point in the stream and then tune in, you know, 4 hours later, and then I'll be at a completely different spot that you maybe never saw before. The thing is, like, any percent, there's this interesting balance, because it's like Hondo is really good for live streaming, but then you post the video as like a PB upload, or like, oh, here's the Hondo world record, and it's not quite as good because, you know, how many people are really gonna watch like a 14-hour VOD? And there are going to be people, but compared to like, oh, I just want to watch what's the fastest you can beat Breath of the Wild. 22 minutes, yeah, I can watch that in like one sitting. So there are trade-offs. But the thing is, like, with Hundo, I could then make a video explaining the route, and that's something I've been meaning to do the past like 2 times I've run Hundo, and I just haven't done it. But yeah, should be interesting. Oh yeah, I actually saw somebody react to my any percent PP like maybe a few weeks ago, something like that. I haven't seen somebody like some like really big YouTuber react to a Breath of the Wild record in a while. I remember back in the day, the DB Geek actually reacted to one of my first world records in Breath of the Wild, and the comment section got flooded by the DB gang. Which is kind of neat. Oh my goodness, what's up, Novan? Do it. I give you permission. You can now ethically react to my videos. How's that? Let's see. Something I've seen is a YouTuber named Juve. He got popular making content where he locked himself in a specific location / city in Bethesda games to see how much content they offered. As in, like, fully explore an area. Like, talk to all the NPCs and stuff like that. I feel like I've never played a Bethesda game, but I would imagine that Breath of the Wild's like NPCs and whatnot are like, or like the world building of Breath of the Wild. I feel like it's not that expansive. Like the world itself is very big, but there just aren't a lot of people. How far you could progress / abuse the game. Hmm. I'd have to think about that. See if it could work. Your copy of Breath of the Wild is disc? Yikes. Yeah, no. Dude, disc is so funny though. Because you hear the Wii U start to spin. Which, like, much more than you would hear the fan pick up or switch. Have you ever done Breath of the Wild % for Tears of the Kingdom? Wait, what would Breath of the Wild % be? Like, go complete plateau, and then... Because I could see there being, like, I don't know, clear the Great Plateau or something. I feel like I remember somebody, maybe Lim, pitching that as an idea. Yo, what up, Glitch? Create Calamity Ganon with Ultra Hand and then beat it. Cooking? I completely made it up in the shower today. Okay, well, then I don't think I've done it. I have to imagine if it was if it was not a thing until what, a few hours ago. I don't think I've done it, but we'll see. Complete the 4 new shrines of plateau, then beat Ganon. Interesting. I guess you could, if you were to do that, it'd be nice if you could start it on a post GSI file or something. And then, I don't know, you would probably Zuggle and do boss rush skip stuff for killing Ganon. You know, maybe I could have. You can never be too sure. But rest assured, I did not read your mind about Breath of the Wild %. You're not a mind reader? Well, sometimes I guess I am. Sometimes I say jokes before certain individuals are able to type them. I make that. I easily make that, right? Easy clap. What can I say? I'm just that fast. Wow, that was close. I think that's the first time I've ever actually made it. After, like, messing up. Dude, I saw this video. What is it? A GameCube controller reacts to like salty Super Smash Brothers moments. And it's a dude who like wrapped a a GameCube controller around his face, reacting to a clip of somebody spiking their controller. I don't know how people come up with these things. That would never cross my mind, but it is really funny. It's too absurd. And yeah, you gotta feel for the controller sometimes. Especially those GameCube controllers. They're not cheap. Why is Twitch telling you to buy a $370 knife on Amazon? $370. Is it like a knife in CSGO? Dang. Yeah, what would you need? $370. Like, what does the knife do? Wasn't there some, like, ultrasonic... I don't know, some, like... knife where it... the blade itself vibrates really quickly to make it, like... cut through things better? That went, I don't know, fairly viral. I will say, the knives we have gotten dull. They need to be sharpened. It's like when you're cutting tomatoes and you gotta kind of saw at it. Or like, no, it's, you have to like poke it with the tip to break the skin of the tomato, and then you cut it from there after the first incision. It's like, this is not great. Yo, what's up, Sam? My $300 knife changes my car oil. That might be a steal. $137's fine. You didn't cook and only eat rice. Well, I don't know. I make myself like BLTs. Is that enough stamina, or am I gonna run out? Or like other sandwiches that require tomatoes. Am I cooking it? No, I'm like preparing it. Okay, 3 wings. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, we should be good here.
Huh.
509's fine. That was 0 wings. Oh, that's actually like pretty unlikely. I wonder how unlucky that is. The thing is, I've gotten some pretty lucky drops, so it's not like absurd that I get nothing some of the time. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Dasher Man? Three wings. I need like... Wait, that's actually really bad. I need like all of the Gibdo wings now. I mean, the Ren was probably already cooked anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... That is kind of crazy. 822. I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe not so good anymore. The goop is called Malice in this game. Yeah, Gloom is... Wait, no, is it Gloom? It's Gloom, right? Yes, it's Gloom. And then it's Malice in the other game. I'm a fraud. Yeah, 119's good. But I used an electric eye on the Bogo instead. Honestly, maybe... I haven't really looked into how that works out. No. Oh my goodness. Wait, how did I get... I got the second Gypto wing. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. That guy, I just forgot that I was doing a different strat there. Dude, they actually scammed me though. Only 2 Gypto wings. So what that means is I should use the wing here, and then just use a fire fruit for Queen Gypto, I think. I did get enough wings for the Quirk update, which is good. So we go boom, we go boom. And then we go boom. Oh wait, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Callan? That has a hitbox? Oh, wait. I've never done that before. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I mean, that's funny. Wow. I honestly didn't realize that the shark moving around even, like, had a hitbox. Well, yeah, right? Like, the shark itself, does it ever try and charge at you? It probably does, right? But most of the time, I feel like it shoots a laser beam, like a mud laser. I know that's an attack. And it can, like, splash mud waves at you, and those can hit you. But I didn't know that, like, it running into you could do anything. And so I thought, like, oh, I just get as close as possible and shoot it with the choo-choo jelly. But clearly, I shouldn't do that. Well, anyway, new death unlocked. That's kind of pog. Sorry for your loss. Well, you could say it's not actually a loss. In fact, I gained information from that run. That's funny. Oh my goodness. This is the current version of the game. There's no reason to not run on the latest version for glitchless. In fact, it can only be, like, faster, I guess. They'd be faster than, like, 1.0. But, I don't think there's I don't think there's any actual significant changes between the different, like, 1.4 versions. Because I think there's, like, 1.4.1 and 1.4.3. 1.3 dot something. Like, all of those versions from when the Switch 2 came out, like, they're all the same. Roughly. There might be a difference between 1.2.1 and 1.3 dot something. But I'm not totally sure. Yo, what up, Tony? Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, technically 1.0, it's interesting because 1.0 does have a difference that could matter in theory with the Moz store jumps. So whenever I do the, like, dive, cancel jump slash chaining, that is more effective on 1.0. But we don't use it a lot, so it's, like, not actually super relevant. Cause yeah, they just made it so that the jump slash has, like, a longer cooldown, I think, before you're able to cancel it with a dive. and so you can't chain as many in as short a period of time. Thank you for the good luck, Kaylee. What about 999? 1,999. That'd be fine. Yeah. United States dollars, I'd take it. Am I funny? Maybe. I don't know. I got some jokes sometimes. Donate the extra penny. Can you even, like, donate it? I guess that's what giving 1 bit on Twitch is, right? I think I get 1 penny when 1 bit is given. It's Zibs Furious. Yes, that is correct. I think the lowest I've said for Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is like 50,000, I think. If somebody wanted to give me 50K, I would run it. In fact, I would run it for at least a few months. Yo, what's up, Korok? They're all right. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise, not too bad.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh, dude, I died to the shark. To Muktarok. Muktarok phase 1, right? You shoot it. What did I even just say? You shoot it. Twice, right? With the choo-choo jelly. It hit me. Because essentially I walked forward, I shot it the first time, and then I went to shoot it the second time. And I didn't realize that there was like a hitbox. So I tried to get as close to the shark's body as possible while like shooting it. And I just died. Yeah, I ran into him and it killed me. So I think that might be a first for me. How much would someone have to pay you to become a full-time Oracle season speedrunner? They would have to pay me, let's see, a full-time Oracle speedrunner. It'd have to be a lot of money, because it's essentially the opportunity cost of, one, running a game that I actually want to run, and then two, however much money I would make running said other game. So like, it'd have to be quite a bit, I think. No, the Oracle games are two of the last couple, I would say. Is all the games that I haven't played. Fighting Gibdo IRL or 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, fighting a Gibdo IRL does not seem particularly difficult because you would just you'd find a lighter and then the deed is pretty much done. You like find a lighter, find a stick, and then you're good. And we have technology, so yo, Amco, thank you for the 3-year resub. Appreciate that. Holy. The shiny Mega Ampharos. Yeah, I gotta hop on Champions. I've been like thinking about it more. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was looking at
Ah.
exclamation point two TK language and thinking, where's the typo? Why didn't it do the command? And yeah, I forgot it's actually flipped around. Obviously.
Hmm. Hmm.
It'd be harder to properly flame or zap a human-sized thing. Yeah, I could see that, but I feel like you just have to kind of hit it a little bit. At least in the game. I guess it depends on the threshold, yeah. One v one me champions. Wait, we should actually all get into Pokemon champions. I feel like that'd be fun. Garden hose. Wait, actually, you could use water as well, right? It's basically any element. Yeah, fire would be like one of the... Well, okay. Electricity, probably not the play. There are easier methods. Because, yeah, you just take a hose. Or... Yeah. Okay, but before I accidentally spread some misinformation, does water count? I don't think I've checked, but I would assume it does. If you had a taser handy, yes. I don't have a taser, so I don't think that would be it. The way I would handle it. Yes, water works. Okay. Look, maybe I just... I was about to say, maybe I just fight it. Or, like, I wait for it to come at me while I'm, like, in the bathroom. And I fill the bathtub with water. And grab, like, a toaster or something that I've plugged into the outlet. And I throw it in once I've gotten the Gibdo in there. And then I just kind of realized if you're gonna go through all that effort, the water is already gonna like deal with the Gibdo anyway. So there's like no point. Yeah, if you get the Gibdo in the bath, we've already established that water works. So, yeah, Dazzle Fruits work. I actually used to think that Dazzle Fruits were the only, like, thing that worked. Get him to stick a fork in an outlet. Could be an option.
Ah.
If it was a flying one, Dude, honestly, they move so slowly that unless we're talking about a 1.0 Gibdo. Look, if it's a 1.0 crawling Gibdo, then I would just speedrun Tears of the Kingdom, like 100%. Because those things are so fast. I'm not risking it, you know? Otherwise, yeah, they're like super slow. How rich are you that your bathroom is big enough for a Gibdo? Oh, it would be a fairly tight squeeze, to be honest. Like, well, okay, it could work in my favor, right? I just need to stand in the corner. Of the bathtub to get it to like jump in, and then I don't know, it would be a little bit risky. But then once it jumps in, it's like it's cooked, so it'd be fine. Don't forget that Link is really short, so Gibdos aren't that big either. True. I could totally outrun a Gibdo, even if it's flying. You thought it was only electricity since that's what Riju uses. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. I think I randomly used a Dazzle Fruit on one of them, and it worked super well. And so I was like, oh snap, I guess I should use Dazzle Fruits. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I thought, or I was like under the impression that it was only Dazzle Fruits, but that was clearly incorrect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I don't know. I never take baths anyway. You're still struggling to believe that splashing water on them counts as an elemental attack? I mean... It is elemental. And like, if you used like an opal, I would imagine it. Yeah, it would totally work. I mean, you could just try it, I guess. Would an opal be good for army? Wait, how much damage does it deal? I don't think the splash damage would be able to kill Gibdos. So I don't think it would actually work in our favor. But like other spots during army, I just feel like it's not gonna deal enough damage to be worth using. But it would be interesting to look into, just because like opals are decently common. My mansion has a pool. Well, I don't have a mansion, and no, there's no pool. So unfortunately, that would not work. I don't know. One of my neighbors probably has a pool. Do you think they would mind if I brought a Gibdo over? This is my friend Charlie the Gibdo. Yes, I introduce it Charlie the Gibdo, and then I say, "Can we use your pool? Thanks," and then I try to drown it. I feel like this plan might not be quite so good. Okay, thank you, V. bad. Really bad. Truly, just horrible. No matter how you spin it, that was just a major display of mistakes. That's what I'll say. Yeah, we lost like a minute roughly. Make that 2.5. All right, let's try that one again. Wait, hold on. This is so obnoxious. there a way to recover from the backflip faster when it's a successful flurry rush? You mean like have Link do the flurry rush itself faster? Not that I know of. And if there was, and it was allowed in glitchless, I would probably be using it. But yeah, I don't know that there is, because like in Breath of the Wild, there's combat tech for it, but. Oh god. This guy's probably gonna kill me. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, man. I'm just trying to get to the Gibdos. Like that's literally all I want to do. Is go splash a Gibdo with water. I feel like I shouldn't have to kill a Lionel to do that. Really, that hit me? God, I'm gonna kill myself. I have to kill the Lionel, I have to kill literally everything, otherwise you just can't get through this. It's so annoying. Nice, man. Really nice. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, like, do you understand why I don't like it when people ask me to like reset? I survived my excursion. My excursion was laying down on my bed for a little bit. Was turning on the air conditioning and then laying down for a little bit. I don't know. I'm like tired and cranky. Why is the rock shield only used at the very end? Is it not, or is it not faster to get any other rockets? Oh, the rocket shield. So, are you talking about the rocket shield in the tunnel? To get to Ganondorf? Is that I only have access to 2 rockets in the entire run? Or, no, I guess 3 rockets in the entire run? The first is a random rocket that's in, like, the Zonai armory, is what I would call it, right? There's that room during the descent that has a bunch of Zonai equipment and Zonai devices that we use to, like, stock up. There's only 1 rocket there, and we need it to kill Colgera because we don't have the paraglider, and so there's no other good way of getting up to Colgera like quickly. So you need to use a shield that has a rocket attached to it, but that will use up the entire rocket. And then the only other spot where you can get rockets throughout the entire run is from the Seized Construct fight. So when you fight Seized Construct during phase 2, it attaches a rocket to its like chest to fly into the air. And when you hit it against the fence, it will drop the rocket, which allows you to then pick it up later and fuse it to your shield. And so we use both of the rockets that like the boss spawns in to get to Ganondorf. But like, if we had access to rockets earlier, then yes, it would be faster to use them. But we don't, which is why we don't. Like, those are the only rockets available, and we use them to great effect right at the end. Oh, thank you, Gary. Yo, it's about him. I submitted this for GDQ a few months ago. I don't remember how many months, but it got accepted. And I think like even if the wing slide route was a thing when I was submitting for GDQ, I think Glitchless is a cooler run than Unrestricted. Like, I think the wing slide route's cool for Unrestricted any percent, but like the run itself just kind of ends in a anticlimactic way. compared to Glitchless, where you have to actually fight the boss rush. So, like, from a viewer's perspective, showcasing something like Glitchless, I think, is a good play. Because, yeah, people really like watching this category. And that way I get to show off Switch 2 Edition, which looks really nice. Oh, Yaxo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Can you actually get indestructible swords in this game? Yeah. With glitches? I think there's ways of doing it. Oh, I mean, yes. Okay, so there's at the very least the message not found sword. And yeah, that one is available on every version of the game or something. They like figured out how to do it on current patch. Although I think the way to get it is much harder to do. I think you also, if you clip out of the Room of Awakening, doesn't the Decayed Master Sword not break? Or something like that. What about the normal Master Sword? So the Master Sword that you get from like the story does break by default. I don't know if there's a way to like make other weapons indestructible. I'm not super caught up with all the glitches. I wouldn't be too surprised if there was some sort of like weapon state transfer type of glitch. Hey, what's up, Dave? Void dipping and directional influence. Oh my goodness. The acronyms don't stick in my brain. We've done this before. Hey, what's up, Happy? Yeah, the message not found sword is the one from the prologue. Yeah, there's ways of getting that out of the intro. I would say that's the most common, like, unbreakable sword in the game. Ooh, thank you, Master Luke. Up, dude. That's pretty bad. That's fine. Yo, it's a Bassett. When did I have time for that vid? Well, I've been working on it on and off for like since the hundo grind. So it's been in the works for a long time. Realistically, if I'm
Ah. Hmm.
like I basically stream full time. Right? I stream like 5 days a week. I would say an average of 7 hours, right? If you take all streams, and lately it's been a little more, but it's somewhere between like 6 to 8 hours.
Hmm. Hmm.
So yeah, I'd end up not working on the scripts for videos super efficiently, and so that's why I don't release like edited videos very often. But yeah, in this case, like there is time to work on it. It's just this time it took a long time to get it done. Are there any tricks in the run that I don't do because they're too difficult? I feel like for glitchless, not really. The only thing I can think of is like 2-cycle Demon Dragon, but that's only really a thing if you have attack up food, which isn't like super worth for no amiibo. It's like maybe you could get 2-cycle Demon Dragon without attack up if you do everything like literally perfectly. I haven't really tried, but that's kind of the only thing I could think of. Oh, super bomb jump. That I've never tried it, but it's like a frame perfect input that you'd need to hit. I think it's like you would skip an ascend on the way to Ultra Hand. I don't know how much it saves, but that's something where I think it's too difficult to do.
Oh.
Does YouTube give you stats on how many people find your actual live streams from your edited videos? Maybe. It probably is. like somewhere. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the live audience, it's hard to say because I just don't have a lot of data. Right? Like the number of videos I have uploaded since I started multi-streaming is like I think it was like 3 any percent runs for Breath of the Wild, and then 2 glitchless runs, and then now this video. So maybe like 6 videos total in the last like 6 months. So it's just not like a huge amount. Yeah, Twitch, I don't think that's like a huge difference maker. Unless the video is like really big. I just think in general, my like live audience is probably not growing by that much. But it's like fairly stable, I would say. Mostly the same people. But the thing is, I do get people coming in from YouTube. It's just, do they go immediately to the Twitch from the video? I don't know. Like, I know that my YouTube channel definitely funnels people into the Twitch, but at what rate, I'm not sure. Yo, tips 1, banana. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, my Twitch numbers have been pretty stagnant for like a long time. Oh my goodness. Dude, I actually was not in the know. I think somebody commented the, like, you can't call it a half A press. And I just totally missed the joke. And then I saw somebody else comment the same thing after, and I was like, wait a second. I must have missed something. It's been a while since I've actually watched the, like, ABC videos. Hey, what's up, Abracadabra? Ow. Oh, Saga, thank you for the 7 Canadian. Appreciate that. Three toonies and a loony, thank you. Are appreciated. Just happened to see the stream on your YouTube page. Yeah, it's nice. I think with the Tears of the Kingdom runs as well, like the viewership has been pretty high, even on like YouTube. Oh, I didn't get it. Let's see, I tried following your road record today to attempt to learn the speedrun tech, but it's way harder than it looks. Trying to figure out how to land on the wings after spawning them in. Oh, yeah. So for, like, the construct that gives you the pro pad, you need to, like, run and then drop the wing at a certain distance. So I try to run past the construct and drop the wing slightly after I pass its shadow. But yeah, the like distance needs to be pretty precise so that the wing doesn't have too much speed and, you know, gets too far away from you. Because like if you place it at the right time with the right momentum, then it actually hits the ledge and slows down a little bit, which allows Link to catch up. But yeah, it makes it kind of tricky. And then you want to just make sure that when you crouch dash off the ledge, like crouch and then press X to lunge forward, that you're like not too close to the ledge and you're not too far away. It's just like this delicate balance to get the most speed out of it. But yeah, that's one of the hardest parts, I think.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, honestly, like, not having to pick up glider makes this run cool. Like, if glider was required, or like they gave you the glider right after GSI, then I feel like glitchless wouldn't be nearly as interesting. Because, yeah, I don't know. It would lose a lot of the tension.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's fine. Thank you, DWM.
Hmm.
What up, Blistered?
Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Okay, not bad. The knight's equipment that I'm using deals double damage at 1 heart. Because like all the different like equipment types in Tears of the Kingdom have like a bonus. And so for the knight's equipment, it's Desperate Strength, which makes things very exciting. Yeah, technically, it's kind of neat because there's a distinction between gloom damage and regular damage. And so most of the enemies during the descent to Ganondorf deal gloom damage. And so you're actually still able to take like 1 hit. Even though you're on like 1 heart. Because, yeah, most enemies are just gonna deal gloom hearts instead. No. That was kind of slow. How does the fake whistle sprinting work? It's basically a crouch sprint, right? So you crouch and then press B to uncrouch right after. In my case, I'm doing crouch, tap, throw sprinting. So I'm essentially pressing crouch and then BRB right after in fairly quick succession. And if you do it properly, then you'll like regain some stamina while still moving slightly faster than normal. But yeah, it's honestly not super worth it. I guess for glitchless, like it does save a decent chunk throughout the whole run, but when I say a decent chunk, I'm talking probably like max of 10 seconds or something. Yeah, R is the throw input. But technically that's not necessary. Just doing the crouch and then B with the right rhythm, I think is also good enough. Yeah, dude, the crouch is what makes it, like, dumb. Because the crouch input is a left stick click, and that's just not a great input to do on controllers. Yeah, you're allowed to rebind. Yeah, what's up, Channing? Hello, Grammy Sammy. No, it doesn't hurt. Or it shouldn't. It's just annoying. And I feel like spamming the crouch input like wears down the stick faster. I don't know that that's actually true. But I feel like I ran Tears of the Kingdom for like a year and then my controller developed drift. Well, I think it was under a year. Well, the thing is, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom use every button, so it's not like you can rebind it. Unless you're on a Switch 2 Pro controller, which was not a thing until after these games had already been out for a while. Yeah, I'm using the Switch 1 Pro controller. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be good on wings then. Unless I get unlucky, which, you know, could totally happen. That's not good. I think I have to swap here. That could have been worse, for sure. Okay, we got the 30 arrows, that's nice. Yeah, that's fine. 503 I think is my best. Got the tail. That is better than not getting it. Ow. Ah, 649. Yeah, that's like plus 10. Removal. The tail has more range and deals enough damage that it deals with, or essentially it works the same way, but it has more range, and so it makes it easier to hit the Phantom Yannick clones. They group together. But you're not guaranteed to get the tail, so it's one of those things that's like nice when it happens, but you can't rely on. Wow, I took 0 gloom damage that whole time. That's fine. Whatever. Give you this. Like that. You. That's not what I want. That's not what I want! Oh, I'm an idiot, man. That's great. That's really great. I should have just not do it before. I need to go grab this. The camera up is to avoid targeting it. I should probably grab a wing here. Okay, wasted one. And of course they're not going to give me any wings because they're sneaky. Looking up just makes sure that the Gibdo doesn't get targeted with the cannon. What's up, Progress fan? Yeah, that's true. The times have changed. That was pretty good. I should be able to do pretty much all of the boss rush like fairly consistently. The issues should start with Seize the Construct. Yo, what's up, JDD? The fire fruit stuns it. Maybe? No, okay, not quite. 610. Because yeah, it tries to fly up into the air, and so by hitting it with the fire fruit, it causes it to drop. And allows you to hit it again. I need to hit the left guy with more damage. $35 entry? Isn't that kind of insane? All right, come on, give me the spear, please. That would be really fun. Or the claw. Yo, what's up, Gapilly? Alright, well, that should have been a gold by a little bit. Probably like 1 or 2 seconds. But that's alright. If I got the spear, it would have golded. If I got the sword, it would have been close. But I got the club. Not only did I get the club, I also didn't get the jump attack immediately, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know what I did wrong, per se. Like, I think you're supposed to maybe stand still to get the jump slash immediately. But then you want to walk backwards to bait the attack from the other 2 weapons. I don't know. It's because you catch Zelda's hand, and so I have an emote on Twitch of me shaking Mikey's hand after a 2 players 1 controller run, so it fits. might still work. But I need to be a little more careful about this. I think it's not worth being too late. It's just slow. If it's too slow, then you run into issues with not killing those weak weight. That was close. Nice. 421. That's pretty good. We currently don't know of a way to beat Demon Dragon in fewer cycles for glitchless. Basically, or for glitchless no amiibo. So if you look at, you know, unrestricted speedruns, right? Then they'll be doing what is called Demon Dragon 2 cycle, where you use 2 wings. We could have 2 wings for the dragon fight in glitchless, but because it's on Switch 2 edition, the dragon cycles are actually different, and so it makes it much harder to get the normal like 2 cycle strat to work. And so yeah, overall it's just like there are faster ways to do Demon Dragon, but they just don't really work for the route that I'm going right now. Yo, what's up, Sport Square? Ah, yeah. That was close to a gold. Plus 0.0. Hey, thank you, Timo. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. That's a good run. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed. The boss, well, like army plus boss rush went poorly, but otherwise, like the Ganondorf segment should have been a big time save. Right? I think I lost, what is that, 4 seconds? But I got clubbed, so I should have instead probably saved 4. No, more? Because that would have been in gold, probably. Ganondorf was 18 off gold. Because it was such a fast entry time. Oh yeah, I got like giga scammed by the club. Not just regular scammed. So I probably would have saved the 18 seconds or so that I lost to gold, which means... Oh, right, I forgot. It's a Japanese Zelda. Wait, so does the lip sync actually line up? It does. Maybe it normally does on other languages too. I know the intro one doesn't.
いえ、わかります。私、ずっとまどろみの中にいました。そこでとても大きな、温かなものに包まれて、目が覚めたんです。ありがとう。私、ずっと昔の時代でいろんな人に会いました。あなたに話したいことがたくさんあります。ただいま、リンク。
I don't think I've ever played the game in Japanese or like with Japanese voice acting. Have I even done that for Breath of the Wild? I've definitely watched other people use the Japanese voice acting, but I don't think I've ever done it myself. Where's that Requiem of Spirit fellow? I'm sure he'd have a hoot watching the stream right now. Oh, I think you spoke square. Yeah, beating this in less than an hour is pretty cool. It's also glitchless, so it's kind of a, I would say, the mark of a pretty solid run if you can get sub-hour. All right, well, let's try again. Also, yeah, the original goal, well, okay. The original hope was that I would be able to get sub-hour for GDQ. I think we're very much gonna be able to do that. I just need to not die, and it should be fine. Oh, people were asking how often. I think I put like a 20-minute thingamajig. Also, Latin American Spanish. Can you tell me? Well, I guess I can look at it. Where is it? Change voice language. Okay. Japanese, English, French, EU, French. Oh my goodness. I just, the way I said that, it sounded like I said French, EU. Gross. No, that's not what I meant. Okay. And then French, Canadian, German, Spanish, Spain, and then Latin American. There we are. But yeah, I put like a 20-minute cooldown because I guess I could put it at 40 minutes. Essentially, like, the only spot where you really get to hear voice acting is Zelda at the end once I've finished a run. And so there's also, like, you know, technically small differences between Raru's grunting and Ganondorf's grunting. But otherwise, like, I'd have to finish a run for you to actually hear the voice acting from Zelda. And so I feel like giving it, 20 minutes for cooldown seems alright. Gives me some time to, like, do a few resets. And it's not like something I can whatchamacallit. Like, I can't change the voice acting language once I've started a run. So it's like, if I was on a run that was about to finish and somebody redeemed change voice acting language, I would have to then do it before the next run. I mean, once I finish this run or this next one, we'll see. Hopefully, it'll happen soon or within the hour. That'd be cool. Yo, it's a Astral. Oh. Wait, that one didn't work either. I'm actually kind of surprised. Ooh. No. Dude, I remember last time when the Switch 2 came out, I did this run. Is Astral here? No, there's an Astral on YouTube chat. But yeah, I remember like having to do a sanity check because I kept on failing cog skip, so I was like, okay. There's like no way, right? That it's not more difficult on 60 FPS. And so I went and I swapped to my Switch 1. Nailed cog skip like a million times in a row and then swapped back. Because this trick is... Yeah, it's definitely like harder on 60. And it makes sense why it would be, but also... It's a little unfortunate. Also, I'm like... getting owned. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the casual gaming channel of my Discord, people still play it. How many, what's the streak at? It's probably like 1 million. Your group is on a 337-day streak. I don't know how many people actively play it, but they added Discord integration, so you don't even have to go anywhere to play it. Fastest I've ever clicked a Discord link. Well, I don't know if we should be hastily clicking Discord links. However, this one is safe, for sure. Mocha, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Were the runs good today? You got the record? Let's go. GG. What was the time? One second off. Let's go. We take those. Okay, not bad. Was this Xbox Game Pass? I've heard about it in the past as like a good deal, but I think like the recent news from Xbox has just not been very good across the board. They are losing. Wait, have I unlocked the secret? I think I have. That's so good. If that works consistently. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Essentially, you just jump at the root to the right. Yeah, I feel like modern consoles, they just don't make games anymore. Like the development cycles for big titles have just ballooned to an absurd degree. Or maybe they have forgotten about some of their various franchises. Like a certain plumber whose name rhymes with Wario. And also exists in the 3D space. There we are. They did technically make Wonder, but 2D is different. No, Billy. Thank you, Billy. That should be fine. Okay, I was kind of looking forward to seeing how well that would compare, because that was almost a gold, I think. Okay, wait. MZ, I've seen you talking about cutting pieces. I'm assuming this is some sort of craft. A seamstress, yes. Ooh, making shorts. I hope they're comfortable and easy to wear. Oh my goodness. You beat me to it. Yoda Cloud. Thank you for the good luck. As a shorts enjoyer myself, I think that quote is very profound. See, I do love this arrow strat. The only problem is Billy does not cooperate every time. Like, it's cute until Billy decides to... 142? Wait, this kid gold. But yeah, Billy just doesn't spawn the arrow like 6 times in a row. And then you lose like 30 seconds. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Don't worry, don't worry. I rough him up a little bit, you know? And if he's really acting up, then I kill him and toss his remains down to the bottom of the shrine. And then bomb it. So that he really knows that he shouldn't do that again. Are you excited for Winds and Waves? I wouldn't say I'm like excited for it. It's just like too far out. Nice. I think this golds. I just have a feeling. That was really good. But only by by 0.0. What? Yeah, whatever. I gotta tally the number of 0.0 second golds I've gotten during the glitchless grind. Wait, but 1934, this is definitely the fastest I've completed fuse, right? Like, this is kind of crazy. Oh. Yeah, 0.8. Where? Crazy. Yo, Metal Pipe, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Dude, sometimes I freak out when I see after the cook. Do you see how there's like the level 2 speed up indicator? It has the 2 blue up arrows, and that indicates level 2. But it also has like a single white up arrow. And I'll see that, and I'll think, no way, did I cook the wrong meal? Why do I only have speed up level 1? And then of course, no, I have level 2. Threw your Joy-Cons across the room roughly 30 seconds ago. Oh no. Well, it must have been a very fun day of Wii Sports, where you forgot to use the Joy-Con straps. They do have like a strap attachment, right? Yo, it's a where you want. That's cute. Glad you guys enjoy the streams. I mean, wasn't one of the announcements in the direct like some Wii Sports Resort? I guess, is it even like Wii? Switch Sports Resort. Yeah, it happens. Let GG go next. Sheesh. Wait, this is actually kind of a crazy start. 23-26?
Ah. Hmm.
It's just the store before the comp. Exactly. That is what they say.
Hmm.
The N64 app has sound effects.
Hmm. Hmm.
Wait. Did it not have sound effects before? And what kind of sound effects are you talking about? Oh, snap. Cell GG
Hmm.
on the 100 stream streak. Do you get Employee of the Month? I think somebody else also redeemed a hundo streak
Ah.
today.
Hmm.
But here is your high five. And no, you do not get Employee of the Month because you guys are not employees. I think I would have an issue if you guys were. I imagine something about my taxes would have had to have changed. Ouch. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, that one night. It is Great Sky Island. Sure, that's fine. Are you used to watching? So this is the Switch 2 edition, which is the upgrade, where they bumped up the quality of the graphics and also improved the frame rate to 60 FPS. So if you're used to watching like Switch 1 gameplay, then it's gonna look a lot better. Because yeah, it is just twice as smooth. But yeah, the Switch 2 edition is pretty good, I would say. it's a very noticeable improvement in visual quality. Ah, 59. The Wii U disc edition, yeah. That one's tough. It is hard to look at. That's fine. I don't think this is the 2x, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why. I would have expected this to be a 2xable. But I guess I've just been losing 1 or 2 seconds on recall plus DSI. I have those upgrades on Switch 1. I wonder why. Interesting. You must have gotten the Switch 1 Pro. It's kind of funny. People commenting. Oh, no, we got the 2x. Huge. Okay, this is it then. I just gotta lock in. Lock in, get it done right here, right now. Because now it's a good enough GSI. I could be happy with the 2x. There truly is not that much time to save beyond that. Well, technically 10 seconds, but... Isn't your PB world record? It is. That is true. Yeah, I love seeing the bot. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's red as... Yes, that actually makes a lot of sense. Dude, 14 is like a stress test. How many fire fruit do you really need? And the answer is probably not that many. But I did skip, I think, 4. Yo, what's up, TotK? You liked the video a lot. Did you use your alt accounts to like it as well? Just kidding, thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Well, we didn't lock in. We locked out. The only issue there was that I was fairly sure my shield durability was kind of cooked if I took one more. So I didn't want to do the shield jump away from the guy. 55, so I lost like 50 seconds or something. Leave me alone. My goodness. No, the fire fruit is to damage down. So the weapon I'm using right now deals double damage when I'm at one harder or lower. The Horriblins too. That's a shame. Oh, interesting. I had assumed, apparently wrongly, that fusing would not have the like cooldown from picking up arrows, but it actually still does. Yeah, I lost around 45 to 50 seconds by this point. So we are. Oh, one wing, really? What are we? Sephiroth? Okay, I need... I need, to give the wings. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's amazing, Cloud. It's pretty common, coffee fish. The thing with glitchless especially is is that the early game is super easy, right? So me getting off of GSI on this pace, you know, maybe not super common. This was like, I think, the second best GSI I've ever done in terms of gameplay. But, you know, I'm usually within 5 to 10 seconds of a certain pace. And so it's like I'm able to PB if things go really well. But the difficulty ramps up quite a bit. Once we start the descent. Really? Dude, it didn't even let me cancel the crouch there. It like bonked me. Why'd I go for the tail? So the tail has extra range, so it makes it easier to hit multiple Phantom Ganon clones, while also dealing pretty much the same amount of damage. So if you get the tail, which it's an RNG drop, I'm surprised that grabbed, but I'll take it. And then we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab 52. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so I do need the Gibdo bones. Or I think I need 1. Gibdo wings. That's what I meant. That's not good. I did not want to pick up that thing. Oh no. Okay, we should be fine though. Wait, I can throw the spear at the blue moblin, right? That should be fine. Because it deals double damage, so it should still kill. I should just do that. I do need 2 more Gibdo bones. Wait, it's fine. Not amazing though. this is, I think, the time to pick them up. Alright. Perhaps after you shoot him twice would have been better. Oopsie. I didn't realize he moved that quickly. So there I wanted to be careful, because that's actually a dead run completely if I missed that shot. That's not good. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's just a little bit slower. Scary. Really? That was bad. That was many mistakes there. That should triple, yeah, for sure. Kind of saved a little bit. Oh, that helps quite a bit. Nice, that was good. Yeah, no, if I just got a better, like, seized construct. or similar. Yeah, that could have been really, really solid. Oh, Max, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that. Also, did I... well, we'll see. I think... whatever. It's not good. That's weird. Isn't that incorrect? Am I down a fuse material? I shouldn't be, right? I think I fused 5. I think I just have extra, or 1 extra broadsword. Yeah. Plus 9.5. Okay, so I lost quite a bit of time there on the club, even more than I normally would. Yeah, plus 17 from gold. With spear, I think that would have been, what, plus 3 from gold, maybe? So I would have saved 14 seconds still, I think. Compared to this segment, which means I would have saved 5 seconds compared to PB. Right? Is that how that works? Either way, it would have been a time save instead of a time loss. And essentially, without the death and enter army, we would have been, I think, on pace for a PB. I don't think it was good enough, though. Like, I need a better boss rush than that. And a better army. I don't know why the army was bad. Oh, the army was bad because of the Gibdo fans. I just need to get more wings, and then I won't have to worry. Yeah, essentially what happened was I needed to get the Gibdo wings, and whenever I need to get the Gibdo wings, it's like kind of a pain. And in this case, I want to say I picked up an extra thingamajig. And yeah, like the boss rush probably would have been fairly solid if I just didn't have to pick up the Gibdo bones. Sorry. Generally, I think you need 6 wings from the keys. To skip the Gibdo wings, which I guess means you need 6 in general. Okay, I'm pretty sure this works. No, that does not work. Like, not even in the slightest. Wow. Interesting. So I had Zelda go the wrong direction at the start, and that's based on my positioning while I'm doing these first few jump slashes. It should be fine. I just don't know how to deal with it. And so I thought I did it fine. Okay, is she going the wrong way again? That would be good. Then I could test it. Yeah, essentially, if she goes the wrong direction, then like you still need to make sure. Nah, she's going the right way this time. Oh, I may have flipped it. Is this still gonna be too far? Yeah, it's still too far. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look this up. How does Lime do it? Okay, so from there. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Should be fine. quirks, I think. I just might be a little bit farther away from the weak point more than I. Should be really good, right? No. I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah. No, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm surprised I made that. Hey, what's up, Malfunctional? Zelds, thank you for the 37-month resub. Appreciate that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ganon boogers? I think his nostrils are clean. Well, I guess they're like covered in gloom. No paraglider? Yeah. You don't need the paraglider in it. Takes a really long time to get in this game. The quest requires you to like go to Lookout Landing, go to Castle, go back to Lookout Landing, and then talk to Pura again. So overall, I think it's like a 6-minute detour maybe. Probably longer. It's like pretty big. Hey, what's up, GTS? Ooh, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I don't know what happened during the Demon Dragon split there. That was weird. I like totally flubbed multiple times. Okay, the first one, I understand what went wrong. And we'll just not do that. We won't cut it as close. Because I don't need to cut it that close. Essentially, when I did the jump slashes at the beginning, I was too far to the right, which caused Zelda to go clockwise instead of counterclockwise. And so, the thing we're doing in Demon Dragon that makes it difficult is that we are controlling kind of when Zelda picks us up and from what directions, so that when she picks you up, also, this is Latin American Spanish, Zelda. But yeah, when Zelda picks you up, she'll like go to a certain part of the sky, depending on like your position and her position, I guess. So you gotta keep that all consistent. And if she moves the wrong direction, then it's bad.
Derrotamos al rey demonio. No se trata de un sueño, ¿verdad? ¡Lo lograste! ¡Ay, Link, qué alegría! Pero, ¿cómo es que yo...? Sí, ya lo recuerdo. Estuve sumida en un sueño interminable. Hasta que me envolvió una cálida sensación que me hizo despertar. Te debo la vida. ¿Sabes qué? Viajé al pasado lejano y conocí mucha gente. Tengo tanto que contarte, ni te lo imaginas. Link, regresé.
Why is she whispering? Okay. She's definitely quieter, right? Was it Russian? Or a different language? There was one of the Zeldas where she was like considerably louder. Or this one I feel like she was quieter. Oh, Angel, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. All right. Yeah, so that one was Spanish, but Latin American Spanish specifically. Look, does somebody have the points to change the voice language? Or are we sticking with Latin American Spanish for next round? Do they have Hindi? They do not. What are the options? English, Japanese, German, Italian, French, both Canadian and European, Spanish, Latin American, and Spain. Russian. Those are probably it. Wait, I should go open the window. There we go. Somebody able to flaunt their wealth. Now I gotta finish one more run at least, right? Oh, thank you for even more bits, Angel. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't think Raru is going to be as expressive. We'll see. Here we are. Okay. Let me check. It goes Japanese, English, French, German, Spanish, Italian. Yes, that's the one. No, I'm switching voice acting languages. The subtitles are actually important, or like the text language is important for the speedrun because it actually makes a difference in terms of timing. Russian has the smallest number of text boxes, and so it's the fastest for the speedrun. But the voice language does not matter, and so I'm able to pick whichever. So I have a channel point redemption on Twitch, where people can pick what voice language they want me to run in. So we've been hearing different Zelda voice acting at the ends of runs. Hey, what up, Theo? Yeah, it'd be interesting to have a side-by-side of the... There's like European French, or like France French, and Canadian French, right? And those are two separate voice languages. And the same with like Spanish. You've got Spanish from Spain and Spanish from Latin America. So like if you put them side by side, how different do they sound? Oh my goodness. The terminal montage video. I remember making the thumbnail for the world record that I got right after that video came out. Like a recreation of the thumbnail from his like animated video. Oh, I'm both, Saga. I'm both West Coast and Degen. Because, yeah, for me, I'll stream until like 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. these days. And then when I stop stream, I don't actually go to sleep until like 5 a.m. Oh, this one's Italian. Where? I'm skeptical that the Frenches are different at all. We'll have to find out. Well, hello, Jade. World record today. It could happen, but maybe not. Was the inspiration for the video? Well, the big thing was that somebody in chat, while I was running Hundo, had asked, what would the A button challenge look like for Breath of the Wild? And so the A button challenge is like, you know, it was initially I think an SM64 thing. At least it was, you know, it got big off. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a Korok right here. But yeah, like the SM64 A button challenge is like really, really cool. And so yeah, somebody had asked like, what would it look like for Breath of the Wild? And so I gave them, you know, a pretty short answer because in my head it was like, well, it's, you know, probably not that interesting. And compared to like the SM64 version, it's definitely not on the same level. But, you know, when I stopped streaming, I was like, well, let me think about it. And then it was, you know, a little bit more interesting than I initially expected. And so I was like, might as well make a video. How about Tears of the Kingdom without pressing A? I'm thinking about it. People are asking for a sequel. Also, yeah, I just scheduled the upload for 8 a.m. Oh my goodness, okay. Street Pass. I remember being so excited to do Street Pass. When I went on a trip to, I think it was like a trip to Disneyland with my middle school like orchestra. That was, you know, the big trip at the end of the year. And so I had a 3DS, but I had never done Street Pass with it because like I wouldn't really take it around with me. Not to mention I wouldn't really go anywhere where you would get Street Passes. And so it was like, whoa, I can actually just have Street Pass working at all times. There's so many people there. Dude, the green light. I feel like there's so much dopamine from seeing it. Because normally it's like what? I think it's like blue if you have a lot of battery, and it's orange if you're charging, red if it's low battery. But then there's green, and green means you gotta street pass. Oh yeah, Disneyland's fun. I think the last time I went was when I was in... Which year of high school? Or, no, was it earlier than that? Maybe it was 8th grade. I don't know, it's fun. I remember, no, okay. It's that I went to Disney World, I think, in high school. Where at Disneyland, the last time I've gone was my 8th grade trip to Disneyland with the orchestra. Okay, that's fine. When you live so close to Disneyland, does it seem like not a big deal? Or is it just as exciting? See, I live like... Well, I live in NorCal, so Disneyland is, you know, a decent drive down. Or a flight. Yoda clubs. that was a weird mistake. I just didn't get the jump. But yeah, I've heard that the Star Wars stuff that they've added, I don't know if it's since the pandemic or like right before the pandemic. I've heard that stuff is pretty cool. It was just before, okay. Because I think my brother lived in SoCal for a bit. And so he had gone. There are 4. In this game, can you do glitch icon duplication? I'm not sure what glitch item or glitch icon duplication is. There's a lot of different ways to duplicate items. Even on the latest version of the game. Duplicate food or monster parts, etc. So I think there are ways of duplicating food and monster parts, but if you're talking about inventory slot transfer, like the mass duplication method from Breath of the Wild, then that's not possible. But like there are other duplication methods that will get you a similar result. The Rhoda U TAS? Do you mean like the ESCW? Oh, and where can I learn this? I don't know. If you just look up item duplication version 1.4.3 Tears of the Kingdom, there might be some videos. I don't actually know how to do the duplication glitches on the latest version. Yeah, I've watched the ESCW. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, so if you're on version 1.2.1, you're going to have to use a different item duplication glitch, probably. And yeah, for that, you're going to look it up. I'm not going to be able to tell you how to duplicate items. Oh, BTT. I feel like at this point, someone should just make a TAS. There's like, I know that the BTT and, you know, a task would be different. But, like, one of the reasons a BTT was the solution rather than a task was, like, we didn't have the task tools. And I feel like now... it'd be interesting to see. Did Ruth put those wings up there? I don't think so. At least not personally. Today's Wordle is not a real word. Oh my goodness. Dude, I've seen some crazy tweets about the Wordle. Not today's Wordle, but just in general. When a word is, like, weird, people get, quite mad. Sometimes they straight up just make up words and Wordle accepts them. Look, we've all been there. You get to the point in the Wordle where you're just trying out every single option that's available until something sticks. It's just part of the game. Dude, especially if you use the, like, hard mode. Which, yeah, obviously hard mode is, whack. Because it just makes it... It's not hard, right? It just restricts your guesses, or, like, the strategy that you can use a lot more. It makes it less consistent. Because you could run into a situation where, you know, you have 4 of the 5 letters. What is hard mode? Basically, if you learn the position of a letter or the existence of a letter, then you need to use those hints, right? So, like, if I learned that the first letter is A, I then have to use a guess that starts with an A, no matter what. And so it just makes it so that you can run into situations where, you know 4 of the 5 letters, but there's like 15 different words. that have those same 4 letters. And so you just lose. Like, you have to guess, and you might just lose. Where you can, you know, prevent yourself from losing in normal mode, like, no matter what. I think. Because you could, you know, guess words that have a bunch of the other letters that you haven't tested. Even if it has 0 chance of being the actual word itself. And so with hard mode, I feel like I would end up in the situation where, like, I have no idea if there's maybe only 1 word left, and I can't think of any words that fit with the, like, information that I already know. And so I'm just sitting there, like, testing every single combination. I don't know. To be honest, it's kind of dumb. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Thank you for the good luck.
Hmm. Hmm.
That was really fast. The word ends up being something like farda. Okay, farda is not a word, right? You did actually make that one up? Just to be clear. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Sell. I don't know. You tell me. How do I get rid of this thing? Somebody had mentioned that maybe there's a setting I could flip. But I haven't actually looked it up.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, this is Italian Raru. Wait. Well, he hasn't wowed me yet. The fact that it took that long to realize, kind of, little disappointing. Had some big shoes to fill, though. There's still time.
Hmm.
Hey, what up, Trevor?
Hmm. Hmm.
That's close. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Moldy. How interested am I at a Geometry Dash? I've never really played. I think the most exposure to like Geometry Dash that I've had is through the like videos of exposing people cheating. Yeah, it was probably the Carl Drops video or videos. I don't know how many there were. People cheat at Geometry Dash. Well, Geometry Dash actually has like a really big community. Of people who like just play and create these really insane levels. So my understanding of Geometry Dash until like a few years ago was that it was some like, you know, pretty unique, fun mobile game with some like set of levels that the devs created, and you know, pretty successful. But yeah, I think like you can create custom maps now. Yeah, and so people have made some really, really insane levels that'll take like somebody a year to clear. And so that's why like you can imagine somebody cheating to try and clear like an impossible level that nobody else has ever cleared. to get the glory of having been the first person to complete it. The top level looks widely unappealing to me because you can't see what's going on at all. Yeah, it looks insane. I mean, it's gotta be very, very difficult, but yeah, I've just never been that interested. It was a pretty big scandal, though. A very high-profile case of somebody cheating in the community. Yeah. There are a lot of effects.
Ah.
Yeah, you can tell that was a very Italian. Ah. Yeah, I swear that was just the English. That was like the same. Yeah, that one I think is different. I feel like this this Raru is like maybe the hms are like shorter. That could be a difference. I feel like I remember in English there being at least some He's been fairly unremarkable so far. Okay, well, to be fair, They need to get rid of the yes, yes. It annoys me. Yes, yes. No, no. It's just in English, Yona, the green fish lady, says, yes, yes, when you talk to her. Like, during any of her dialogue, she'll occasionally just say words. And it's very off-putting. Because most NPCs will just make, like, grunting sounds or, like, But it's not, like, an actual word. Where Yona very clearly says, yes, yes. And, yeah, hey now. I'm forgetting what the actual, like, there's, I don't know, 3 or 4 phrases or something. But, like, she's one of the only people to do that. I think technically Pura does it with, like, check it. But I feel like that one's less noticeable. Or, well, you notice it, but it's more like her catchphrase, right? So you let it slide. Isn't Yona from a distant Zora's domain outside of Hyrule? I actually don't know. Something like that. She didn't exist until Tears of the Kingdom. All right, 30, 40. That's not bad for losing so much time at the beginning. I'll take it. I think it depends on how GSI skip worked. I will say it'd probably be worse off, because, like, Tears of the Kingdom any percent, there's a lot of cool stuff you do. And this is the same as, like, Breath of the Wild, or similar, where, like, there's a lot of cool stuff you do on GSI, and honestly, I think, like, the post-GSI stuff is kind of lame, because you go clip out of bounds a couple times, and then you're fighting Ganondorf with Zuggles. So like the really cool movement tech is mostly on GSI, and so if you're skipping most of that, then that'd be unfortunate. Why is that so fast? It's like 36. Dude, part of me, okay, when I was recording that, the like calamity with bombs, it got me thinking, why am I not streaming this? Well, I knew I wasn't gonna stream it. Because I wanted to see, like, does it make sense to make these kinds of challenge videos off stream? So it'd be like a new video that no one's seen before. I don't know, I think there's some merit to it. But yeah, like, if it's streamed, then I can have, like, more interesting banter, I guess. And it was kind of interesting figuring out the optimal strats for, like, throughout the attempt. It's like, wait a second, you can actually optimize the number of hits you get by doing it a certain way. And I was thinking, like, would it be, like, double dipping to potentially... Oh, that's... okay. Do, like, a bombs-only challenge? Yeah, I probably had some. Like YouTube video up. I don't remember. How did I pick that up? Wait, that's actually kind of confusing. What? I thought I smacked it away. Oh, whatever, man. .507 is still pretty good. Okay, yeah, we're good. The rate at which I'm getting these tails is like kind of crazy, isn't it? feel like today I've gotten tail most of the runs. Which is helpful. What's the drop rate? I actually don't know. But Blizolfo's tails are like pretty, I think, notorious for being pretty rare. %. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. Until you gotta get a bunch of them for upgrades, and then it's much worse. That's pretty good. I think this is a little slower than gold. Okay, we want this. Yeah, 51's good. Is good. We have enough wings, that is important to remember. We should be able to get that later, though. I really gotta throw that thing, like earlier. Okay, I do need to get that Gibbo bone at some point. She's good. Yeah, it was a 2.4 second gold. That was really solid. it's like +4 seconds probably. Oh. Nah, it's alright. Yeah, I miscounted that. Probably -1 durability. Whatever. Yeah, it's like +5 or something. Whatever. That was weird. I mean, I guess it works. He like let down his shield right before the spin. Cause I thought I messed up with the timing there, but it actually worked out. That was actually really not great. That should be a triple, I think. Nailed out. Huge. Thank you, Tail. Thank you, thank you. We love that RNG, convenience, and time save. Still doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking a little less doable now. Messed that one up a little bit. $41. Ooh. Well, maybe. 41. I think I need spear probably. Shit. Damn. Okay. I don't think it was good enough anyway. Good army though. Yeah, it's just a little late. That's fine. You see, it was a club anyway. Dang, that definitely would have PB'd. I don't think it would have been enough unless I got spear, and even then it was going to be close. I don't remember what my entry time was for PB, but that was, what, 41? So it's not, like, amazing. Yeah, about a minute. That's fine. Yeah, so when you get the club, essentially, after you do the first flurry rush, Ganondorf will always go for an attack that can't be flurry rushed, and so you have to interrupt the attack because it's a big shockwave hit that will kill you if you don't headshot him. But after you headshot him, he immediately switches weapons and then doesn't run at you for a little bit. So he just kind of chills. And so it's really slow. It loses, I think, a minimum of like 9 seconds or something. Dang. I mean, that boss rush honestly went pretty well. I forget what the start was. But it was actually fairly decent. I will say, I think Seized Construct needs to be better. And I kind of got bailed out on Phantom Ganon because of the tail. My guess is that it's a 1 in 3. I actually don't know though, because there's 3 weapons, so I would imagine they'd make it like even distribution. There's 2 other options that are both totally fine. Spear is technically the best. But the sword also is fine. Yeah, this should be it. Morning, Andy. I do miss the fuse material there. I feel like the Master Sword is way too stubby. Yo, what's up, Nori? Okay, that's fine. So this would have been like 2 seconds lost from gold, I think. I mean, okay, to put this into perspective, the GSI time was a 30:40. Like, this was not supposed to be the run. I was just gonna continue it because it was like, well, I don't really want to like keep resetting to cog skip, so I'm just gonna take a second try and be okay with it. But yeah, it was like kind of close. Plus 1.3. Yeah, not bad. Well, a death to Ganondorf. To lose a minute. But, not too shabby. Dude, that army was really good, though. Also, Sum of Best just dropped to 56.29, which is pretty solid. What that means is that I need to play within, what, 30 seconds of Sum of Best to get... Yeah, it's just like 30 seconds off. Whoa, 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 hold up. You gotta listen to Italian Zelda. Actually, we know what Italian Zelda sounds like. Like...
Link... Che cosa?
Like, very much. That is the standard now. For any percent and all dungeons.
Ma allora...
But yeah, thanks for the GGs.
Ci sei riuscito. L'hai ritrovata.
Would it still be like top 5? I mean, it would be
Abbiamo sconfitto
top 3, I
il re
think,
dei
right?
demoni. Non sto ancora sognando, vero? Ce l'hai fatta. Oh, Link, ce l'hai fatta. Però, come... Aspetta, forse ho capito. Io sono caduta in un sonno profondo fino a quando mi sono sentita pervadere da una sensazione calda e avvolgente e mi sono svegliata. Ti ringrazio. Sai, Link, ho viaggiato in un passato remoto e ho conosciuto molte persone. Ho tante cose da raccontarti. Non te lo immagini. Oh, Link, sono a casa.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it's definitely more familiar, I think. Right? Because it's not the same words as the end of Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I've listened to that so many times. Whew, all right. Well, that was actually the last run of the stream. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get that much sleep last night. And I'm actually going on a hike with my friends. So I need to be up very early. It kind of works out, to be honest. Because, like, we're going on a hike very early in the day, and so I need to be able to wake up early. So being tired from not sleeping the previous night is almost like a high-level strat. Yeah, I can switch the language for next stream. I could also refund you the points. Wait, can I do that from here? Okay, this is so stupid. And then you'd be able to like redeem it next time. Okay, hear me out. What happens is the channel point redemptions, right? They show up in my activity feed on my Twitch dashboard. And you go to it, and you're like, well, I actually want to refund that. There's a dot, right? An options selection. You click on it, and the only option is report reward redemption. Like, no, surely in their infinite wisdom, they could have put, you know, an actually useful thing, like being able to quickly like refund it, right? There's only one option. So if I want to like refund the thing, I have to go and find the actual menu to do it. I actually don't know. There might be a command /refund. No. Yeah, it's like, how are you gonna report your own channel point redemption? Like, I guess if it's one where you can type text, then obviously there is room for other things. Ah, dude, okay, wait. Manage rewards. No. Review requests. Here we are. Why did these all say last year? Here, we'll do that. Boom. You've now been refunded. And yeah, just redeem it next stream. All right. Yeah, no, that army was good. I think I golded by like 2... It was like 2 to 3 seconds, which is solid. But I forgot to mute the monitoring on my mic. So I just put on my headphones and then heard myself talking. Gross. Ew. All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to send you guys off to Blubbers. I actually don't think I've seen him streaming when I end stream in a long time. Which I guess is because I'm ending early. And he's probably also on late. Anyway, he's a cool guy. Speedruns a lot of Zelda games. Currently is doing some Twilight Princess any percent. Very cool run. Send him a good luck Bobo for the road. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Make sure, wait, hold up. If you haven't already watched it, there's a new video on the YouTube channel. Please go watch it. like, comment, etc., etc. It would help me out. I think it's pretty well done. But yeah, give Glober some good luck and come back tomorrow. Bye.